Okay. Hopefully the stream doesn't act up today. We're doing some stuff. We'll see how far we get. I think we should finish the story, but we'll see. It almost feels like I've been getting like more serious in this game. It's very weird. Like I don't think I have been. But like I keep getting more and more points than I was expecting for the gotcha. And I'm like, huh, there's nothing I really want except for her. I was surprised how good she was. I don't think I heard any leaks about her at all. Obviously I got the drip marketing, but yeah, I don't know. Wait, what is this one? Oh, this, maybe I heard this was ether. No physical. Yeah, sure. Honestly, that's weird because this one's also physical. This one's just physical attack. And then this one is... Oh, this just HP. I mean, it's some energy recovery, but also HP recovery. I bet physical anomaly build-up. And like this guy, I don't even like him that much. Like this one's not great, but it's not awful. This one's just kind of like really basic feeling. Okay. Oop, crap. No, that's not what it is. Oh, there it is. It's good. That should be about it. I'm on pity right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe I'd have to go with max pity, but I doubted it. I think all the 2 stars or 4 stars. I forget. I think they're 2 stars. And then this is a 3-star. Or no. A rank, sorry, A rank. And S rank. All the A ranks, except like 1, are maxed out right now, I believe. Kept being like, shouldn't she have shown up by now? Okay. I was just checking this one. You know what? We'll pull for this. Let's see. Wait, or not? Wait. No, that's... Wait, what? Oh, no, it's this. Okay, okay. Wait, okay, so I don't have enough. Okay, never mind. Let's just pick her up real quick. Nope. But yeah, as you can see, I have... Well, I actually have like 64,500. Plus all these pulls, the pull tickets. Okay, we're going for well, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, those guys are now. Actually, in fact, I can probably get some more tickets. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure all my A rank characters are probably just wait, let me see this. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this yet.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. Where are we going? There's no class today. Got a new ghost story to share? Wanna hear a summer story? Wanna hear a summer story? I can't wait
They made her too identical. Like, sure, she does have some differences.
Where are we going? There's no class
Like, I'd say, like, probably the shoes and socks, of course, are the biggest difference. And, of course, you know, she's got, like, a big knit sweater here. But like it's still like same color scheme on the sweater versus the swimsuit.
There's no class today.
She has these like I like headphones, but like come on, they have headphones for both of them. Why? She would not be wearing headphones out on the beach, I think.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
It's also kind of weird that she's using an umbrella either way, but I guess it's her
Where are we
weapon.
going? There's no class today.
Anyway, it's just kind of weird because it's like, yeah, I don't really care about this outfit.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Like,
Where are we
you should have a different hairstyle when you have a
class
different outfit,
today?
in my opinion. I mean, maybe not every time, but a lot of the times. In fact, actually, let me see. Does she have new hairstyle? Oh, no.
Pretty good lately. Your
Wow, this was like
fortune
way more.
seems pretty good
But yeah,
lately.
she never wore this in the story. I thought she was going to wear this in the story, and then she never did.
What brings you here this
But this
time?
is a good
Your
difference.
fortune seems
Like, her
pretty
hair
good
really
lately.
pops here compared
I
to
can
here.
help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
But yeah, same
Take
here.
a deep
Hair.
breath.
Yep, hair is the same.
spotlight's about to shine.
Is the hair
Don't
always the
just think
same?
about it.
Oh my gosh, they're
Do
really
it.
lazy.
Don't just think about it. Do it. Waking up at 8.
At least
I'm
the
so
head is
tired.
different, so it feels different.
Time
You know, it's just a difference of the headdress or whatever.
Waking up at 8. I'm so tired.
Anyway, let's just get her. She's a guarantee at this point, but who knows how long it'll take. The next main character I'm going to be getting is Orpheus and Trigger. This is the same person. They're like two personalities in the same person, apparently. Okay. So yeah, I did have 63,000. And now I'm going to have... Okay. I think this is it. Oh. Man, really felt it there, too. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's now. Nope. And I'm not getting any off-rate up A ranks. It's fine. Did I really do 40 pulls already? It feels like I did more than 40. That's why I'm confused. Also, why did I... Oh, I guess I must have done that before. I'm like, why do I have 39 instead of 40? But whatever, it's fine. Nope. Ambi. Ooh, in fact, I should have enough. What am I? Yeah, I just realized, like, wait, what am I holding these for? this currency right here. And I don't know. I think it might be for Weeping Cradle. But yeah, I don't know for sure. Okay, so I don't want to get those normal. Let's just do the normal one real quick. But yeah, I don't want to pay for the normal one since, like, you know, whatever. It's just a bonus. Oh my gosh, I was hoping for a character though. Still hoping for a character. Okay. But yeah, I have no idea how I got this many polychromes. I know I had like 40 to 50. Or no, you know, I think I even remember it being like 51-ish. And then somehow I got like 10,000. I mean, I didn't think there was that many... I didn't think there was that many events to get free currency, so it's a little weird. Actually, very weird. Well, this is it for sure. Yeah, I was like, this is definitely. No, I was definitely not feeling like I was gonna take the entire pity. I think you almost always you.
If you're interested
Nice.
in porcelain handicrafts,
You almost.
be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares.
Yeah, you almost never should have to go to full pity. It'd be pretty crazy if you did. So it just hit me now. So they have shown off her group, and it just occurred to me. I thought that that guy, the big muscular guy we saw in the main story, that's part of her group. I thought that he was going to be the A rank for this. Is he gonna be an S rank? Because nobody's gonna pull for him. Like, hey, you know, there's this stigma about guy characters. That guy doesn't feel like much of a character at all. Like, it's like, what the heck are you guys doing? Let's see.
Which touch we find a new case?
Man,
Got a new.
do you want?
Where we got a new ghost story to share?
Where? How do I save her?
Where are we going? There's no class today.
There it is.
Spoken.
By the way, this is what the rest of them look like. I guess she's probably gonna be maxed out, right? I'm pretty sure I got more than 6 copies of her just in this one alone. But I haven't been using her. But maybe I will. I mean, I'm pretty sure she goes with taste and shows. I'm pretty sure she goes along, somewhat goes along with
I shall.
Awaiting. Got a new ghost
Yuzuha.
story to share?
Really?
Is food included?
I finally finished her. Sosaki. What's her name? Sokaku. Something like Sosaku. That's not right. Sokaku. Okay.
What?
Is there anyone else?
That made my. Where are we going?
That's right. She's an A rank. Wait, yeah, you can pull her. I forgot about that. Like, or you know, off rate. But
Got a new ghost story. Let's fire. Don't just think.
How can I help?
Pick. Where are we going? There's no class today.
Okay. No. Okay, let's go. I guess. Yeah, I didn't plan ahead. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't been like doing these every day. I just do the bare minimum. Like login. Do dailies. To be fair, dailies don't take much, so I suppose dailies over the course of at least 2 months straight of not spending anything every single day. That would be 60. Oh no, sorry. Well, yeah, 60 times 60 actually. I believe it would be 60 times 60. That's a little hard to think of, but 600 times 6. So that's 3,600. See, that's not that much. That's only 3,600. Yeah, that's not much at all.
Waste of time.
So you get 36,000 or 3,600 over the course of 2 months when you do it every single day. And then I probably got like, well, you get at least 400 to 600 per event. But I probably only did like 3 events or something. I don't know. But yeah, I am planning to get through all of the Yuzuhas. Well, okay, not everything. Okay, because I think that there's a story thing with her. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing story missions on here, but I'm not like against it, so it's like whatever.
No escape.
Oh yeah, I'll do it for Yuzuha. I don't remember. I think it's Yuzuha and the other girl, the new girl. I think it's both of them that got a story edition. Beyond the main story, I should say. So like we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. See, how can I activate the other one? Like, use the other thing, you know? Whatever. Because I use that other material if it's like the last resort, I guess. I guess we'll do that. That's fine. That's not too bad. Okay, so... Oh, that's probably new. I don't know what I have on this. I just realized. I assume... Oh, wow, no, this is one of her best ones. That's not normal. No, yeah, it's not normal for normals to be that powerful. I'll probably do normals in that one, then. No, that's annoying. Okay, maybe not. I don't know why I have so much. Oh, no, I know why I have so much of the first one. Okay, because of that one thing. The daily... You'll see. Actually, yeah, we can do this a little bit. It's not like I need those anyway. That should be about it. Oh, we'll wait. So, will she support? Wait, what? Dang it, don't do that. Oh wait, so I did get that one. Oh yeah, I think this was a free one. This one. Yeah, okay, so I was like, didn't I get that one? I haven't even leveled it up. I didn't even realize that. Oh my gosh. I was being stupid. I was being stupid. But yeah, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize I haven't leveled this one up. Oh my gosh. And it's her best one. To be fair, I think I've only used her like 2 or 3 times. And she was like working like normal, so I didn't think about it. But that's actually a really big deal. So, okay, so is she physical support? I could have sworn that she was physical. Maybe she's a anomaly support. Because yeah, I thought she was an anomaly character. So she needs attack power. Oh yeah, what does she need? What's the... Oh, we don't know yet? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I'll just focus on attack. Looks fine to me, whatever. I'm not being picky at all right now. Just whatever increases the attack. Especially since she's a support. Like, you know, this one normally would be good, but like, no, we're going for support, so... This isn't a good one, actually. I just realized. Crit rate? No. Wait. Crit rate. No. I guess this one. Yeah, I guess so. Checking if there's any attack percents, but no, it's fine. Yeah, because I have so much side stuff, so not great, but it's fine. And then we have any attack. Wait a second. Okay, that's fine. Defense. Yeah, keep getting stuff in defense. Wait, what? No, I was just looking at other effects. And that's true. For this one, I would want percentages. Penetration's not too bad, actually. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's good. Okay. In fact, it's so good. No, I don't know. Let me see. Is there another one over here that's just as good? HP, defense. You know what? This one. Well, swing jazz is good, just not. I need attack. Eh. Yeah, we won't think about it. It's fine. She's support. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so we're good.
Got a new ghost story to share?
And then, oh crap. I'm trying to think who I'm gonna have in this team. Gonna be a physical anomaly team. Wait a second. I gotta do this real quick because I've been neglecting this as well. Just free rewards, basically. But yeah, you have to do that every like 15 minutes or something. Oh yeah, wait, there it is. Wait, no, it's not. Let me see this. Normal. Okay. Okay, squad. Okay, here's a squad. I could pick preset. Yeah, okay. I could make a new preset, is what I should say. Wait, crap.
Be
That's not
my
what I want.
research
Okay.
subject.
You have my looking. Got a new ghost story to share?
Technically, she's
Good
good
day, Proxy.
with crit rate. I don't know. I mean, she's good too, but she's not support.
I'm sorry. Where we go?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
To what do I
Wait.
owe the pleasure?
Let me go check.
I'll beat everyone.
Oh, that's right. I haven't leveled this one up. Well, can't use it anyway. I don't think there's anybody I can use with this team. She doesn't have anybody, and I don't have anybody with her. I mean, technically, I could make the
Good day, Proxy.
I could use
Ready and
him, but I'm not gonna because I just don't like him. I guess this is fine. That's silly as not great as this technically is. Wait a second. Wait. Oh crap. Nope. Okay. Looks normal. It's just really normal, but like she's got attitude. Nope. Nope. Wait a second. Just thinking. I'll be right back. perfect timing, Junior. Was just about to call for you. Got a minute? Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is
My
super
cat's been
important,
jumpy lately.
and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does security have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons.
The writer
I'm afraid
wrote
she
her
won't
out
be
of the
able to make
story.
banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Chasin? Better go meet them there.
Nope. Well, this is where I got all those green. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a few of these. Oh yeah, you can't do that yet. Oh yeah, I finished everything in the temple. Okay. So there is some new stuff. Almost enough, but not quite. I guess I'll be saving this up from now on. I kind of was already doing that because it's like this stuff isn't really worth it over here. But yeah, I guess I need to save this stuff up too. Almost got enough for that though. Wait, checking. Just checking. Oh, photo. So he's just gonna stay here now, I guess. It's just a meal. A lot of people. I'm not reading any of this, by the way. As far as I'm concerned, all Genshin games have gotten to the point where if they don't think it's important enough to voice, then it's not important enough to read. Do I? I just realized I don't think I have Pan because I never rolled on the banner that had him. Just realized. Oh my gosh, why am I in the Chinese outfit?
The mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Yfei Peninsula and Porsalumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Yfei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfei Peninsula.
I thought TOPS is the government.
We also sent
and the
invitations
military.
to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
Maybe it's just been too long, and I just forget details, I guess.
The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain. And by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a
Yeah, she
formal
stands
event?
out quite a bit.
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend.
No, she's a
Which
researcher.
sends a clear message.
She's-
They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Not really.
Of course, though production
A researcher
was
is a big
limited
deal.
After the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you.
Looks like it's time.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phyloom Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula
Porcelumex
Security
group, got it.
Greetings, everyone.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against
That's
each
stupid
other.
to do, but alright.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
What have you built? What are you talking about? You've been building something.
Reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
I wonder if she's playable. Green really stands out. I don't know if we've seen a single character with a strong green aesthetic in the game. Not from what I can tell. Could she be an assassin? She's got that vibe. But it's hard to say. A lot of Chinese etiquette kind of gives off assassin vibes. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Major incident. Betrayed your trust. Everything's fine. Impressive. He's so good. Thanks. You flatter us. Very formal. Nice to relax or something. Yep. This very relaxed area. It can't be anything less than perfect. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Just thinking about dealing with those two is annoying. Oh my gosh. Are you eating? Out of food. Alright, just wait. No rush. Special guests, they've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways. Start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember for vermicelli and steamed 1. Oh gosh. That's a crazy order. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda is made of. If I can't finish my food, I can get it back to go, right? Yeah, yes. Hold, you're getting it to go? Sure. It's a high quality takeout. Top-notch ingredients. Saves money. 3 portions of each. Braised goose feet, an abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard, pastries, crab meat coin, dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Throw in a couple of ounces of that lingsy mushroom. Perfect nourishing meal for him. Oh my gosh. Just like, so we want this, just package it to go. Pretty much. How's that project? Potential, promising, headache, make the most of it. Want me to introduce? Yeah, sure. No big deal. But maybe help me with my project. Sure. If they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, can they? Already made around through the banquet hall. Time to meet with Squires. What's over here? Nothing? Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
She's undercover.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
She's a villain.
If I'm
Okay.
not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
I really like her though.
That girl and I are both decorative props.
Okay. All right.
Just here for show.
Edgy. Maximum setting. Like, what the heck? Okay. Say goodbye. Good dinner. Late night banquet had ended. Luxury suite prepared.
The Time Fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
Suffer in silence.
The patent for the if this respect.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right. I really don't think he can handle this.
You all I need is this surname to appear on the list.
But I'm just a student.
Miss, I'm sure
Dramatic for no reason.
The Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has the reason.
I'm blackmailing you, I guess, sort
Major
of.
risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Why is this a camera pointed at him? I can't tell.
The honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What's going on?
Here she comes, I assume.
What's that?
A few minutes later, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
Knocking sound just now. I dreamed that Eos popped the car tires.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car. Thank goodness, it was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior, there must be something urgent.
Wait, what door did they hear? I don't think it was. I thought it would have been for this building. Like, sheesh. Okay, so I think that's it for here. Oh, but I can do that. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, auto. Damn. Wait a second. Wait. You can auto. So that's what these are for. Oh, that's what I was confused about. So you can use these little tickets to automatically complete this. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. I mean, I don't have too many of these to do, so I might as well. Just real quick and easy. Let me just make sure over here that there's no other ones. I don't think there's many, because I've been going through. All collected. Okay. I mean, I don't know if maybe some of these you could do in hard mode, but whatever. I don't think so, because this is mostly for exploration. Ooh, well, we'll see. Let's see. Complete. Oh wow, that's a lot. A second. Let me just check over here. Okay. Not quite. Wait. So wait. Why can't I auto complete these? Or I mean, I can, but not with the other thing. Yeah, quick explore. Why can't I do that on the other ones? Weird. Let's just... Maybe I will buy those then. And then I can do that. Oh, 30 minutes, wow. Let me see, maybe I can do the multiple, maybe. Nope, okay. Well, this one would have been 15, okay. It's fine. But yeah, it makes more sense to use those on the 30-minute ones. Let me just grab this real quick. I guess I didn't do that. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That one at least. Remaining time. What? No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, whatever. I was just confused. I don't know why I didn't set those yesterday. I think we're good. And then I can do this. Oh well, they require a lot of ingredient stuff. Yeah, I'll worry about that later, I guess. But yeah, you have to kind of fill this up in order to get to that 5 salvin amount. And this recharges every 2-ish weeks, I think.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Signorine who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
I just saw that message. Man, I gotta increase the the size of the words on there. No, sorry, I don't do that anymore. People ask about that all the time. You'd be surprised how often people ask that. But anyway, please enjoy the stream. Speak on our behalf.
Seriously, Signorine Who? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Guilt trip?
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I can change my outfit. It just occurred I'm still wearing this Chinese thing. Whatever. Yeah, we know. Looking about, just about to look for you. Waiting at the atrium.
Good morning, Ms. Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, I mean, Bell, I'll investigate, sure.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
It was a ghost, that's it.
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Okay. Influx of visitors. Ran out of rooms. So you got the cheap place. Got it. All right. Nothing special other than really damaged area, kind of. Don't remember flower pots here either. Oh, they fell from the balcony. Butler went off on a tangent. Balcony was flower pots. Maybe it knocked stuff down. Maybe it's a cat. Guest house. Look around. Which floor? Send the second to last one with the advertisement. Drain pipe. How big was shadow? Huge. What's up? Talked to myself yesterday. Kept hearing noises from around or here. Turns out construction site not far away. Power crane in the middle of the night. I don't think that would be it, but whatever, sure. That'd be pretty loud, I think. Overturned drink crate. Must have been hit by that flower pot. Why would this loan box end up all the way here? Weird. Number of thin scratches. Animal marks. It's not a cat. Well, no, maybe it is a cat. Glow in the dark paint.
Belle, have you figured out? I have some theories after seeing.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? First.
No, we're not going to go over it.
Could the shadow have just been... Huh?
It's just your imagination.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes
It'd be
sense.
very loud if it was a crane.
Before the shadow appeared, one of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
That sounds very loud.
That's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
No.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller.
I'll be right back.
Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going
I'm
too
losing
far.
track of what she's talking about.
Since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
I didn't know why we weren't just following the footprints in the first place. Like, why even think? Wait, what?
Let's follow them and check it out.
Trying to move.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Wait, now what? Now I'm confused. Oh, are we doing this crap? Oh boy.
The footprints stop here. Did it
Yes.
jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Trust me, I'd be skipping if I could.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Here is a
Okay.
proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Barry, you're not helping.
Okay, got it.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
They got on the person.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Uh-huh.
Where could it have gone?
On a person. No. How do you know it's him?
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Manitou?
What?
Oh, that's his sister, isn't it?
Yuzuha. Visitors.
Yuzuha's his sister. Oh my gosh, how's my battery almost out?
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Kind of weird.
Miss,
So why?
based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is... We call him Kama. Huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking...
Yes.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
She looks very witty.
After hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
It's from a robot.
This looks more like a shard of some... Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes,
Camera?
an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porsalumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porsalumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant
Wait,
of
she
the
has a
family,
face on her belt
never stoop to something
that
so
represents her
dishonorable.
emotions? I wasn't noticing this before at all.
Seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
You're mean. Are you familiar with each other? Please tell me that you're related. Please. I'm tired of this crap where it's like, no, we're not related. We just happen to be very similar in like every way imaginable. Classmates. Like, I'm not under the illusion that these two are like possibly dating. That there's just no way there, I think. We got a ton of students. Standout characters like Minato are rare. Both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. Yeah, just... So why are you guys hanging out together? Or, I mean, I guess Minato's just kind of a street punk, and then she's kind of in charge of this shop, or her family is, or whatever. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who we wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porsalumex get away. To the bay. Speaking of the bay, what kind of place is it? Area near the shore below Phylum Heights. How have we never been here before? Okay, whatever. In the past, Lumite ore was mined from the hollow and washed there. Now, nothing's there except for relaxation, right? Elevator, yeah. The elevator at the temple goes straight to the bay. Should have been fixed last week. Oh, fixed. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't remember that. It's weird just to show the rewards like that. They're just like, pop up. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, I just noticed that progress. Let me think. 5. Oh, this isn't gonna be. Well, then again, yeah, that's true. I can still do this one. I'll just try to think like what the priority is here, but yeah, I think it'd be better just to do the 30-minute ones since I'm not in town at the moment. I need like 5,000 of those to buy. I don't remember exactly how much I need to buy everything at the store. Oh, yeah, there's the villain.
Elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. you can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow.
Beachfront property is for the poor people.
Team were to catch wind
Okay.
of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Another way?
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess
We've got a car.
Probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Oh, okay, it's a mountain path. Oh.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle.
We said mountain highway
Meet
though.
up later at the mountain highway.
Are they blocking all cars to go to a beachfront? You know, I mean, I guess maybe though. Tell wise about everything. Consents matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. Ether perception has always been weaker. Rarely used technique that Shifu taught us. I agree with this. This thing's super suspicious. Come with you. Might be able to help. Let's go together.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've been over here. So we are taking the car. Probably. Guess we'll see. I like that she's just sitting here just like, okay, we were waiting. I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I don't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Just finish our investigation. Lock them off. Temporarily prohibited. 24/7 mechs. So it's got a full functioning mountain. Triple strengths of a normal person. They never get tired. Gotta be easier. Fairy ability explanation. Got an AI can wipe out footage. Pretty much. Should definitely be all. Don't do that. if the other girl was here. Why are you even talking about Alice? Who cares? You said you don't care. All right, Belle, let's roll out. We'll handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of. Okay, so we are gonna play as Minato. All right, let's head out. Okay, maybe they are being shipped together now. Which I guess, I mean, it's not like really bad to ship them together. It's just, I just kind of feel like it's not. I don't know. I guess the problem is not the problem. The weird thing is that they feel like they're very different
Just have
ages.
to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
You know, like she's like 16ish. He's like 20 something. And it's like that's not like
Watch out.
crazy.
There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
But still.
We've got enemies.
Okay. Wait, so Minato
Don't
isn't
go too
playable?
hard, Minato, or people will notice
Minato.
the damage.
Also, she's support. Why are we? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay.
Can we implant
She's
the
support.
magnet
Why
by
is?
ways of accidentally falling or something?
Okay. That's unique.
Let's go.
No, it's a really unique way to fight.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Though generally feels kind of similar to the girl with the bat. I forget her name. I'm forgetting her name for some reason. What's wrong? Oh yeah, I forgot about the raccoon just being here. It keeps making me think she's she's like a raccoon person, but you know, raccoon siren, but she's not. It just makes it look like she's got a tail. Ever since we set out, I feel like somebody's following us. Very. I don't know. Who could it be? It's Alice. Oh my gosh, how did I predict this? Crazy. It's the other major character.
Oh, it's you.
Really?
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Bella, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Shut up, you. This personality is so... Like, is she... Like, I'm not a fan of tsunderes at all. She's kind of giving me a tsundere vibe, but it's not, like, super clear. It's like she's a tsundere, but her nice and her nice side is still like just like a punk girl type thing or something. That's what it kind of seems like. It's really weird.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us? Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since we're also,
Yeah, I get it.
Well, what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair. At its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
So then we use these two girls? I mean, shouldn't we use everybody? So, I mean, I already figured that Alice was going to be... That's weird. I would have thought that Monata was going to be the A rank with their banner, with both of their banners.
Alright,
But
let's
no.
see what you've got.
It's really funny because they keep, like, showing her off in the, trailers, and I'm like... She's a rapier user? You know, that doesn't seem very interesting.
But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Like, this is not the vibe of this character.
Oh,
I appreciate it. Wait a second. Oh, wait, can I not look at her?
I shall follow your orders.
Yep, I canceled that dialogue. How can I look at her? Actually, wait a second. I never looked at this. There might have been something over here. Okay, story for... Yeah, main story, okay. As usual, this art is better than the actual game art. Okay, Endless Tower, don't care. I don't think I care about this. Oh, it's just that, okay. Use it, huh? Alright. Wait, what's this present? Wait, what? It showed, like, presents? Crap. I don't know why they're doing that. But, like... Oh, so if you've already done it once... Oh, I'll have to make sure I think I do vaguely remember this. Like, I think this was introduced in 2.0, so that was, you know, like 6 weeks ago or something. But yeah, so from now on, I should be doing these demos. Just to, you know, free. It's free. Now, of course, this is a bigger deal for A ranks because A ranks are actually, you know, they come back often. Okay, so there isn't anything except for... Wait, so is there any... Just checking. Silver screen. I guess I'll have to do that later. I can't tell if these are actually finished. Some of them are. Not done. But this says all done. All done. Don't know. That's done. Done. See, like, some of these are I guess if it looks like this, it's not done. Because, you know, you see, like, some, like, you know, whatever out of whatever. And it's like, okay. But then you have, like, ones like this, which don't tell you anything. And then this, I guess, isn't done. But this is just a weekly thing. The weekly thing doesn't matter. Maybe it's just another weekly mode that you can just deal with if you want. I thought that there was a character story, but maybe not. Maybe it's going to be released in the second half. And I'll check later. Oh yeah, so how does she fight? Fast. She might be the fastest character. I think she's supposed to be a... Is she a rabbit? Mouse? Hard to tell. And I can't, I'm gonna say she's a mouse. I mean, obviously they're not rabbit ears, but, like, sometimes the shapes are a little hard to tell. But, how do I look at character? I thought normally they show the trial characters here. Or temporary characters.
To what do I owe? I'm sorry.
Awaiting.
I shall follow your orders.
So sleepy. Let's take a break. So sleepy. Let's take a break.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell anything. Okay, whatever. Taking too long. Wow, those guys mean business.
It's people from Porsalumex.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Hack it. I was just thinking, like, we got a hacker here. Just let the hacker do it. Oh, was it? I assume this is just a minor thing. Okay. This loading. Fish.
Second
Okay.
assistant, you have
Oh, it's one of
successfully
these.
entered the
Oh, I like
marketplace.
this actually. I didn't think that this was a hacking thing. This was being used as like just a mini game mode.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
A few weeks ago or whatever, a month ago.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Wait, should I? Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh. I mean, does collecting the dunnies even do anything? Oh. Like, obviously you get the dunnies, but like, come on. I need hundreds of salvins. Not like, here's 20,000, like, whatever. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. If I'm missing anything, oh well.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
Wait, who said that?
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Wait, Alice knows we're Phaethon? Did that get brought up and I just don't remember? Okay, I guess.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. I got this, Alice! Yeah! How much longer until we get to Silent Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Careful, don't
These are weird robots.
A chance to score, and then we're there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
It's hard to predict, yeah, the type of attacks they're about to do.
Now you see why
I was
sometimes
watching them
just
carefully
want
and I couldn't
action.
tell.
Right, Belle? Switch it up! Yeah. Time for a surprise! Yeah.
You are not doing much damage here, sheesh.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
That's weird. What was going on with that damage? I mean, maybe it's just that was supposed to be like a mini boss? I don't know. It didn't seem like it was supposed to be, though. And then being watched. Could be being watched by really anyone. But yeah, Minato is not playable yet. Oh. I'm just really dreading that they might be holding him back to be an S rank later or something. Okay, now this looks like a poor area, admittedly. Just cargo container. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I'm just thinking like, okay, that is what I imagine what some areas in Africa look like. But does China have places like that? I don't know. Chinese people made this. I mean, is this just fantasy world or is this based on stuff that's known, you know? So this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. That own pass goes on forever. Did you rest well? Others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Yep, okay. Wait a second. I spy. Treasure chests. Oh my gosh, I already found 2. I mean, to be fair, this probably is a small area, so. Nothing. It honestly wasn't that big of a drop, actually. But yeah, it is a little bit of a smaller area than I was expecting. I thought it would be like, well, I guess, yeah, I guess I was gonna say like twice as big, but it's like, well, technically, if this beach was twice as big, like if it went all the way down there, it wouldn't really add anything. But you could probably still have some more people, some more treasure chests or something.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers.
Oh.
But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink. Oh.
Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
It's weird how sometimes Yuzuha is like very normal, and then sometimes she just suddenly gets. She like sounds like a punk or quirky. I don't know. But like it's weird how she like ping pongs between these completely two different dialogues. It's not even personalities. This is like a dialogue thing. They're like, we can't always have her sound like a punk. We want to show that she has like a heart of gold, but also yeah, I don't know.
Do you need our help? Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Let's go.
Hey, what's up? Trade? Take a look at this photo on the phone. Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah. Only took a quick glance. Don't believe me? I'll have you know I have the best intel in the bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way. Else? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy. Need to fix it. I can fix it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's this one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, what's B? Oh, that was so weird. I was like, what is happening? A second. I guess maybe. There we go. Okay, there we go. That was weirder than normal. I got used to these, but even then, this one was pretty weird.
Whoa! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one.
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them.
Oh boy, she's so elegant. Don't judge by appearance.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it.
That just confuses me even more.
This piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
That just confuses me even more, that she is at that shop, but is adopted, and she's got red hair. But then that guy isn't related, but has red hair. And he's like a street punk, and he's like in his 20s. Just like all of this like is unrelated. That's all. That's why it's weird, because it's like, well, it's not related, but it like feels like it should be, because it's like, well, what's the through line on this vibe? It's not like they're all adopted, presumably. I mean, it's not really relevant, I suppose. But then like, why are they even saying that she's adopted? You know, why does that even matter?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he? Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. Alright, I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
It's either really weird child dialogue. I think they just do this whenever like you talk to kids in like poor areas. They always are like, well, they're very grown up and stuff, but it's like, why do they sound like they're like broken down 28-year-olds? They're like, yeah, okay, I get it. It's like, what? This kid looks 10. Why does he sound just so like not quite depressed, but like, you know, like just worn down. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so weird.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name.
Yeah, it's like Japanese with Chinese.
Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction. Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
We haven't met him yet.
Couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
It's only her and the dad.
There aren't many left of us in the family.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
My father passed away in
Okay,
an
grandfather
accident
then.
years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather.
What about your mom?
And I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you.
See, oh, there's a similarity. Not really.
Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right? Yes, I will. All right, then.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Checking for chests real quick. Oh my gosh, there she is. Honestly, I would prefer to have her as the playable character. Like, if it was like her and Yuzuha came out at the exact same time, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna pick her. just like Yuzuha, you're cool, but this woman here, she's got vibes.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Shouldn't just be Isolde, not Isolda or Isolde.
Repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Fire the plastic Denny from the toy gun. Strikes the wall near where you were hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
She's so great.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill?
How about we all hang
I
out?
actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every
Oh.
year for as long as I can remember.
Oh, coincidence, I guess.
I didn't expect you to be a regular
Yeah, no
visitor
kidding.
here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile,
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
okay.
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep
We
the
prefer
money.
to stay poor.
Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse.
They did contain the collapse, though.
To this day.
They actually did contain it.
The Defense Force has
We don't know how big it was going to
proper
get.
compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Ancient sob stories. No, don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall. Shame to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending it. They couldn't afford it. Only frontline soldiers received it. Oh, well, that makes sense, to be fair. Look like you want to say something. Have more questions? Why are you still working with the military? I know what you mean. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. What? What was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain pass? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Saloon Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I mean, again, we already know she's very capable. Okay, I say we. I mean, I realize she's very capable just from how her design is very, very good. She seems very experienced. She's got a better character design than literally everybody here. It's weird because it's all in her face. Her outfit is like informative, you know, but it is basically just a normal uniform for the most part. Former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero. Getting crucial supplies along Peninsula and Janus Quarter. That's important. Yep, back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could. No, I'm good.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
Oh? What's that mean?
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Is that it? Wow. Yeah, super high, super low detail. Let me go do this real quick. I think they have improved this because I heard, yeah, they have favorites now, so you can do that. What else would it be? That. Yeah, so now they're at the front. Actually, I probably should not have the video store there. Well, maybe I should though. Wait a second. Yeah, because I don't want to have to go down here just to get to this one. So. 6th Street. We'll do that one. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to level that one up.
Afternoon. Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Wait, did I miss it? Seems I missed it. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Oh wow, it really blends in, I feel like. Oh yeah, should have enough materials. It's not like I've been using it on anything else.
Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I think that's it. Yeah, okay. That actually reminds me though. Wait a second. First grab that. Grab this. Wait, let me go check something. I don't think I can do this, but let me just double check. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. That's a lot. And then I want to go to Signal Shop. And, yeah, the Bang Boo stuff. Since I have so many... Well, wait a second. Yeah, I think I'm good on those. And these, I think... I mean, like, there is a few, but I don't use them, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather just more Bang Boos. Okay, I'll just wait. Yeah, I was gonna buy these, but like, since they're unlimited, yeah, we can wait till later. Oh yeah. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna spend these on. Like, I could spend some on like these. Oh, you can even buy... Wait, would this... Oh, yeah, I can't... I don't own them, so wait. How does that work? I would just get the character for free? Oh, it even shows you how many Mindscapes there are. Okay. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay. Yeah, 0, 5, 4, 5. Yeah, she's the main one that I'd want. Though, maybe her too. I mean, she's good. When I've used her. And yeah, I don't have him. He's the only one I don't have. No hurry, but you know. Actually, let me think. Cause I have 2 of these, I think. No, I don't have that one. Sorry, I have 1 of these, 2 of these ones, I believe. But yeah, 1 of these because you got it for free. And then yeah, that's for her, so I don't care. Don't care really. I don't think I care, at least. Don't care. Yeah, so I probably like, maybe I care about this one a little, but probably not. I mean, no, well actually, okay, I care about it because he needs I need more ice. He's now that I have him, I need him to be doing more ice stuff, basically. So based on that, I might go for this one. Although it's kind of free when you just try to summon an S rank with, you know, you will get that A rank almost guaranteed. I mean, like, you just get so many A ranks, especially the ones on rate up. So in fact, no, I don't know. Oh, well, no, I just remembered. I actually wanted to get one of these W engines. Oh, this is out of 90 searches, I think. Okay. But yeah, like I'm gonna be waiting for Yanagi's W engine, I think. It's weird though, because like I could have sworn that I had one of these prepped for Yanagi, because like I almost got Yanagi's and then I just didn't have enough. That was a while back though. I don't think there was any other person's. Oh no, I got hers, didn't I? Yes, I got hers. Yes, okay. That's what it was. Okay.
I've got your back.
So, wait, actually, so I can. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do that. Actually, that was HDD. It's nice that you can at least organize them a little bit now. Sheesh. Kind of weird the way they did that. Okay. Okay, gonna take a short break. Okay, let's head back in, I guess. Just suddenly felt extremely hungry. I don't really have anything to eat.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Not much, at least.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Actually, it is a very easy dream to join the military.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's Hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago.
Convenient.
Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The Toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura Shard. So,
If you
once
say
we
so.
measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the Hollow's exit.
That's a little too convenient.
Wow. I don't really get everything you
I
said,
do. It's
but
pretty
it
simple.
sounds like we're pretty lucky.
She's just recreating an experiment.
Thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
If it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Ugh.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha.
Why?
He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay.
Okay.
Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace.
Yeah, the
inside
underwater
the
dragon
Lemnian
palace. Got it.
Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura Shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
There's you on the water. We just follow the source.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good. This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Just tweaking some stuff.
Let's move then.
Okay.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
I wish they would stop doing that. Wow, that was weird.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Yeah, we just did. What? That was so weird.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Don't want to tell you, I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Those are some pretty slick chain attacks. Past the splits. Both lead to higher ground. Water flows into the drainage channel. Which way should we go? Split up and investigate. Check this out. Small tire tracks. This was decent. Seems sus. Don't have any leads. Check out where the tire tracks go. Use insight technique.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Oop, okay. It's been a while since I used this. Kind of a weird thing.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
A lot of tracks. Moving stuff around. You know, bringing stuff out, loading stuff up. Something on your mind. Deep wheel tracks means they must have been hauling something heavy. Access card. Lucky.
Let's look around and see if there are...
See if there's any clues. Yeah, there's always clues, yeah.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Nope. Okay. And the frame rate's just acting up even on the PlayStation.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Access card authorized. Sorry to inform. Device abnormal. Verify identity and re-enter initial password. Malfunctioning. Okay, AOS, I guess. I don't think that it should be like this every time. Like, they could do one of the other simple hacking mini games. Don't have to have it be quite like this this area. Man, the loading is so weird. That must be because of the new update, right? Because I don't remember that ever being an issue before this. Yeah, see, this is just, yeah, there's nothing to like find in here. You just kind of just go through and that's about it. It's weird that you have to have all these arrows pointing exactly where you have to go, because admittedly, it is a little difficult to tell. I guess there was this whole other area over here? I guess so. Weird. I don't know. That was weird. I mean, again, a lot of dunnies to find, but, you know, for no good reasons. I just remembered, I think that there's going to be some missions that open up after the story, because I remember seeing like some beach related mini games.
We're definitely heading in the right direction.
I think.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging.
Wait a second. Oh, so she's... Oh, that's why I got confused. Because she's the physical anomaly one. And then she's the physical support. Okay. And then the other guy might be physical also, maybe? Yeah, it's hard to tell. I guess it makes sense, though, that she's so fast and she's putting an anomaly on them. Because, you know, if you were an attacker and fast, then it'd be a little too overpowered. Oh, yeah, there it is. Wow. Frame's dead. Okay.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. You can't run. Who dares her? Careful, don't get scared. Stay on offense.
Oh, okay.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Nope, nope. Nope. Can't be cracked. Find another way around. Outer packaging, shipping. Transporting stuff. Labeled thermal insulation materials. Yeah, we already know it's suspicious. This is a lie. Fake boxes. Crazy idea. Wait. Oh, I didn't notice all those plants there. Wrecked. Truck crashed into it. Ethereals? No. We've encountered along weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Maybe there's a bigger one. Some conspiracy behind this. Looks like nothing left. Let's check elsewhere. Stuck.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Oh, so she's the luck person.
We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Call it a head back.
All right then, let's head back for today.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea what?
It should have been pretty recent. My apologies for the delay.
Okay. All right. Got it. I don't think there's any way to download more info. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to the heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights.
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all.
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. If possible, would you mind coming with me to
Suspicious.
take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Clearly very suspicious.
The place where the package is...
We're almost there.
Oh, we're almost there. Oh no! Get
I
wrecked.
think we'd actually be right.
Why?
I didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you.
Okay.
Did you?
I was gonna say that was like really obvious. We don't have we don't know who sent this package, but we accepted it. It's also very big. Let's go look at it. It's like, what? What the heck? Yeah, interrogated him. Yeah, it's like, what the heck? That was the most suspicious thing I've ever seen. Like, just okay, yeah, I'll go check this out. Totally won't go die, guys. Bye. Oh gosh. Like, how'd you catch me? Like, you were literally the most suspicious person in existence? That's how. Just like, what were you expecting? Okay. What are they looking at?
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of... Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Weird. This voice actress is doing a whole lot. Maybe I should ask Alice.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
How did 16-year-olds notice this?
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate.
But she didn't really see the
Whenever they're
crate.
moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosive?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the rope snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater.
That's very normal, actually, but okay.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news.
I'm an optimist. Tell me the good news first.
All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before. As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from... It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
I assume this is going to be the last part. Oh.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful. Porsalumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Belle, the call's already over?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Soybian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Woohoo! Count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right.
I don't watch TV.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy.
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you.
Actually,
Oh, okay.
I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab.
And then he died?
Anyway, you and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I...
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
is my command.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd
That's
ever
actually
see
really
him.
stupid.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing?
But what about the hair clip?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
But it might be true.
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot twisty story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Cole.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Chat, go back to the room, fight theirs, keep talking. Next day.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Okay. Okay.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now. Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they...
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigate.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh? Why have we got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're...
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
Yeah. Watch out, monsters.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Help! Don't be mad! Yeah! So this is probably how those shards got out. Need my help, Yuzuha?
But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
I was gonna say, like, how much more is there?
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this is just getting a little bit repetitive now.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
You're okay!
It's got the power up and running.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Belle. My sword will never lose to anyone.
Oh, sorry, man. I think I just blanked out for a second there. Sheesh. Well, hopefully I can get through this. I just like completely blanked out there. I was like daydreaming sort of kind of. So that's a little weird. Okay, so how do I get up there? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna follow the map. Okay, then what?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm crazy. Oh my gosh. That's weird. So the map, wait, the map was wrong at first, but now the map's right?
All right, the power is on.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Kama's itching to jump in. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Careful, don't get scared! Do they?
There we go.
This open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Okay, next area.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Prepped and ready.
Oh boy.
There here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
And here to dance! Move with the...
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it.
We can keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go check out that building.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the tree.
I agree. But this door?
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now?
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
There's a downward vent ahead.
This looks like a boss room, maybe. Exaltist prayer room, bunch of objects. Look around.
Look at all this stuff.
So some of the government was working with Exaltus. Human experiments. 7 or 8 years. That's a long time, sheesh. Wait, when did the capital fall? I already forgot. It might have been 8 years. Yeah, they help each other. What's wrong? Oh no. Anything? So test subjects, affinity, accurate, angry, child subjects. They're so evil. Oh my gosh, it's Yuzuha. Maybe.
Let's go check on the others.
I mean, they said it's only been 8 years though. But yeah, I mean, it could be Yuzuha. Anything? Oh, what? It scared me. That's Alice's line. Oh, I was just focused. Any progress? Yeah, digest it.
Let's look elsewhere.
Laptop for the Exaltus. Anything? Exaltus remnants in Janus Quarter. Mevorak. After browsing, where is Mevorak anyway? After browsing the files, it seems the author was once Langdon's followers. Many left after Langdon's death. Mevorak appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in waifu. Partnered with Porcelain Lumax.
Lumix
Oh.
and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Boss fight? Or sub boss? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Is it just us two though? Yep.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swedian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
For the time field name?
Yeah, you haven't used your ultimates yet. Or no, maybe I did. Kind of know her. I don't remember what hers does.
No, it's recovering again.
on. I have a way out. You remember that Fisher? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
This is hard for me to keep up with. Don't worry about it. If you guys don't know what the heck's happening either. At that point, I'm just like, character switch, character switch, character switch.
Another chance through the main gate. Over there, the Fisher.
Let's go.
I'll boat up.
Good timing. How did she not know that? How did she know that that thing wouldn't explode immediately, though?
It's an ambush.
It's not an ambush. They literally jumped through a random portal. Who's Ferox? Is it just the co-founder guy or whatever? It's not an ambush. Like, they literally were running away from from a ethereal. It's not like the ethereal was under orders from these guys. Oh. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Oh, good. You're awake. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Okay.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and let since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team. Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend, and apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did
How do you know all this? They're getting told a lot.
The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial.
Then why were they
port last
hanging
time.
outside of that portal? It could have had the monster jump out of it.
Kids talked about might actually be.
It's gotta be. IUA is usually always talking nonsense. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had.
Why
with
did the
connecting to
monster
the
exist
outside of the
again?
Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Okay, nothing. We learned nothing. Okay. That makes more sense. Big enough for us. It's the only way. Didn't confiscate your weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. So I had Kama sneak over and grab them.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters!
Really? Just ethereals right in this building? Really?
Be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
So why is it a problem if Ferox's men find them? But when these ethereals here are here, oh yeah, they're not a threat. Like, really? I feel like these are a threat. At least to some extent.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exalted are after? Who knows? Thinking about
Let's get out of here quick!
the fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead. It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh? Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that?
What's the deal with that?
You mortals just won't.
You're also immortal.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything?
Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Timefield girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building.
Those monsters change shape! What exactly are the Exaltus doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me.
That voice is a little familiar.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their boots!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
I'm dead. How'd that get here?
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Oh, interrogate them.
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine...
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket.
Oh? Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltus are doing some weird experiments in there, and they're...
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
Yeah, but there was a monster in that plaza
then let's
portal.
do it.
So
Thanks
on
for
the other
info,
side.
mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
How did she knock him out? She's like 16 years old. Let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Okay. All right.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map.
Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in. The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
Nope, animation.
Fishers on the second floor. Let's move.
I assume it's that one creature.
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
I assumed it was the one that we were fighting. I can't even tell.
Bell, you handle the miasma.
No, it's a different one.
We'll take care of this thing.
Okay. All right.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Oh, really?
Sacrifice? Yes, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. It's evolved so much already.
We've got to take it down quick before Ferox can notice us.
This feels like a really weird fight, considering like these guys are fighters, but they're not like amazing fighters, and like this is kind of a big time enemy, you know? Maybe it'd feel normal if I could actually control Monato. Maybe.
It's time to settle this.
Yeah, see, like the amount of damage coming through here is so weird. It's so weird. It just goes from like half to like almost dead. Like so crazy how much of a jump it is.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was
Maybe it's because like
locked up.
mastery is super high,
You mean those brats
but
got away?
proficiency is low.
Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through...
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor. What do we do now? Ugh.
Coughing up blood, sheesh.
You're coughing up.
Ugh. Bell, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan. Ugh.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think.
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another
You could have just tried to run away from
elevator down to the
the
basement,
sacrifice,
and at the end of the hallway,
and then
there's
you
a
could have
giant
escaped.
sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Where's Team 2? Should be here. You guys start the fishing. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
No one's here. At least at the front door.
Keep looking. It can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
I will reiterate that it's because he came from here, because they were experimenting on her when she was a kid. Just like if it wasn't super obvious.
More monsters.
Oh crap.
Don't be nervous! Woo! Ignore him! Focus on the monsters! This way! Hurry!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Down there. You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through!
Okay. Yep, there it is.
Sewer end. Here we are. It's just as you said.
Oh, how'd you know?
Really is a spell. Take Monato. Right.
Yuzuha,
How'd you know?
Don't talk.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape.
This uncle? This guy?
And we used this exact sewer.
You mean this guy?
I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Okay.
I'm not lying. There's no time.
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away, but I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say, Yuzuha?
That's a weird thing to say. That's not true.
Listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this.
Not really.
It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to...
Victim
I don't understand!
complex or whatever.
Yuzuha, please, just come with me.
Animation.
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
I don't see the connection here.
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
I had already assumed that, though, that she had the other her other pin.
Time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Okay. What a dumb thing to do, but alright.
Mr. Ferox, just one little girl?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. But seriously, why?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you.
This is
Not
so
without
weird.
solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a
Yep,
threat.
obviously.
All of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Hmm? That That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's
How's that work?
previous limits
Blood
and
antibodies
profits.
improve your
She was
element
worth more than the
refinery.
whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. Someone, grab her!
I mean, isn't she just
Nobody move.
surrounded by guys with guns right now?
Step closer, it'll be my blood on your hand, Mr. Ferox. Now that you're remembering all this,
Okay.
how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble.
It's not really a test subject. They just take your blood.
You really are a lost
That should be it. Just take her blood, right?
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha.
Don't bother.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again...
Probably, but I don't give a fuck. Oh, whatever.
That's right.
We love to kill children here.
Lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the... Wow, I'm in luck. Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid. Looks like she's about...
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty.
I have a problem that she's like, I'm the reason why your dad's dead. And it's like, why was the dad in this human experiment lab? Like, what? That sounds very, very, not good.
What I didn't expect that day was, because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual.
Oh.
I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. Oh no, I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
How did this guy find her?
What's all over this child's
Oh,
body?
it's the dad, I guess.
Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Really? How did you not notice? Were they hiding it? It didn't seem like they would be hiding anything here. Also, again, how did you find the child in the duct?
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
You are saying this based on what evidence?
If word gets out about our...
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. The current here is fast. Just...
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first.
Wait, so why didn't he go?
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do... I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
I mean, they weren't gonna figure it out if you just jumped in the water, technically. Weird.
And as luck would have it, but that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Okay.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage
Alice
to catch
is
up?
already here.
Alice, why is Yuzuha?
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. Are those Ferox's men?
No.
They've tracked us down
How would
here.
that even make sense?
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Yeah, it's her.
Wait.
Did I hear Miss Isolde?
I wonder.
What is she
I
doing
wonder if
here?
she's gonna be playable. I'm really wondering.
Belle, it's me. Hang tight.
Like, how would it be Ferox's men? They wouldn't even know to come over here to find you. Like, what? And they found you in like what? Like 5 minutes? Like what? But yeah, is Isolde gonna be playable? I don't know, man. Hard to tell. How long after?
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Can't do it.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater.
Look at you. Cracking jokes. We've puzzled
She's
out
not
what
cracking
went down
jokes.
on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us
Well,
up
that's a
too.
really stupid idea.
But Obel Squad beat them to it.
What? Obel?
They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
What? Oh wait, so they actually would have succeeded because you guys actually can't fight with people with guns? But Obal Squad showed up out of nowhere? Okay. Okay.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly.
Yeah,
and we wanted to avoid
this is a lot happening at the end here.
So we had to bail with just the
You
essentials.
could have just beat him up.
I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island. So
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in.
I mean, we know she was high up. I don't know the difference between captain, colonel. I mean, she's not a general, so it's whatever.
I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the
Oh, they figured that out?
So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Wait, when you say lead Obel Squad, is she actually part of Obel Squad?
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out.
That'd be huge if that's
but I
true.
never imagined things would blow up like this.
I mean, I'm already shaping up to be like a pretty big fan of Obel Squad right now. like, okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably not gonna go for well, we'll see who shows up here.
Even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad.
And Obel Squad.
We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known,
The military is the good guys this time, guys.
I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside.
It wasn't actually that dangerous, but okay.
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives.
Just kill him. Just assassinate him.
Magus about our game plan.
Yeah, Magus.
In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Is it gonna happen right now? Like, surely not. Wondering why Masma wasn't decreasing. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. Think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumex backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised. Said no wonder something fell off. About the Masmic Fiend? Yeah. Running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. What? Suspects that the monster is so powerful the previous small-scale data failure was probably caused by its emergence. I don't know what they're talking about. Anything else? She'll be here soon. Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time is running short. Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Got some news. Temporary HDD setup is complete. Connect to the hollow from Siloon Bay. Alright. Don't worry about things. Go check on Alice. By the way, Trigger, Soldier 11 are both here. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? Okay. So I know these two. So here's Magus. She's going to be the next person I go for. But damn, is Isolde also going to be? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Can't talk to them. These are the ones I like here. Again, that's the thing, like, comparing these two, it's like, this is where, like, okay, you can clearly see the girl on the right is way more likely to be a playable character. I mean, we know she is, but I'm just saying, like, if you didn't know anything, it'd be very obvious that this girl is detailed enough to be a playable character. While Isolde is detailed, but, like, kind of missing a few details. I don't know. Especially in this game where, like, they like to do stuff with the legs. Like, she's a little too covered up to be... I mean, although, to be fair, they could, like, give her a different outfit and then make her playable. So there's that. There's Trigger. There's her. Trigger. Or whatever, Monado. First aid. Don't move around. They took Yuzuha. Can't. The fact that you're still standing talking shows more grit than most people. You could hold up like you. Listen to her. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. Know each other? Yeah, we're companions. It's also Soldier 11 knows her. Military matters take priority. Rest assured, we stand with you. Obol squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obol squad is an elite military squad. Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. Thanks. Oh, what's going on? Pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. Painkillers will need some time to kick in. Lay down for a bit. Rented a house nearby. Returned with her. You know, Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Why is things blinking in the background? Really, Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. I agree. You did not get stronger. Not physically. Kind of like a spiritual support, kind of. Well, so that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strengths to deal with some miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. Price for finding the truce. You were the first one to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
Crafty. When I went on the sea rescue with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. Understand your determination. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Counting on you. Settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. Please watch my back too. Stay here and look after Kamano. Go check out on the others. Man, Trigger. Everything with Trigger is just crazy. It's so crazy how well crafted they did with her. Her entire story. I'm surprised that we're not going to end the chapter here, though. Okay, so here he is, or she. Apparently, I heard about Seed. I hadn't gotten a good look at her. We don't know anything about her. It could be a girl inside of this. It could just be a robot, and that's it. Maybe. I'm not sure if I want this character. If they're an S rank, almost assuredly not. Let me think. Actually, let me think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 characters in Obol Squad. I mean, I think we do have 5 in what's that group called? The Sons of Caledon. Sons of Caledon have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Need something?
I wish you. I'll protect you. Eradicate all evil. Number 0. Hey, don't look down.
5, 6.
I'm here, so we're good.
Really? There was 6 of them? I mean, even if you don't count
This is the path. Please. Time for some.
even if you don't count her because she came later, that's still 5. Easy. So, yeah, I don't know. Though, to be fair, part of it, I think, is because of all the A ranks that were part of them from early on. But still, like, yeah, I mean, if they can have 5 and 6 or 6 of them, I don't see why O-Ball Squad can't have 5. I mean, normally I'd say this is A rank, but it's starting to get a little nervous that they're going to start making squads made up of only S ranks, which is not a good idea. That reminds me, Sons of Caldon are going to get another person, probably. The boar guy, the guy with the boar head, I forget his name. The chief, the captain, I don't know. But, like, yeah, so there's him, too. Sheesh. It's crazy. Yeah, Sons of Caldon, we got a lot of people. You're here. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. Yeah, I guess that is her. White Scooter Demon at your service. And what? This is a weird voice. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not Pineapple Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today? It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bamboo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Okay. Hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit. Wait, so the robot is Seed Senior and she is Seed Junior? Is that how that works? That's very confusing. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Possessed, maybe? Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Sold arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Okay. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumix higher-ups and Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on everyone. He's mainly keeping tabs on Ferrex's goons. I wouldn't think that Obol Squad is a intelligence gathering squad, but I guess they can do anything, technically. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suiban Temple. Thank you for that. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare catch you in a bit. Seed and Soldier 11 leave. So Soldier 11 is fire. She's electric. Seed might be electric, maybe? Because I think that she's fire. Normally they just pick one element and then there's like one outlier, but in this case I'm gonna say it's fire, fire, electric, electric. Though Isolde, I don't know. Isolde would be like what, electric maybe? Man, I can't believe that they just threw Obol Squad into here. I feel like I just got like a whole bunch of Obol Squad lore, even if they're just kind of just here. Like this is way more impactful than Suiban Temple. Like we haven't, like I feel like I don't know anything about Pan Yinhu. Like he's a panda guy. He likes to take it easy. He's a good fighter. That's about it. That's about all. Like it's just kind of weird how basic that is, but that's who he is. Yep. Meanwhile, Trigger has like way more backstory and way more emotions than everybody in Suiban Temple put together. Like, okay. Some of these characters are not made equal. You doing all right?
Alice? Oh, Belle.
Yep, you got it. You've been holding that pin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Yeah, I guess she was just told that because it was too complicated to say anything else.
You and your
Crimes.
dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. Belle, you know,
Are their family that
Yuzuha pushed me
honorable?
away,
I guess.
she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that, son Belle. I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
This is also kind of weird because technically Yuzuha left because she figured that they would be hunted by Ferox for like forever. But hilariously, once we washed up on shore, it's like, Obol Squad here. The whole military is here to just take down Ferox. So that whole plot point is just literally rendered not true. Yuzuha was just completely unaware, but like, yeah, it's really weird. And I still think it's a little stupid because, like, you know, you can say Ferox is strong or has a lot of influence, but like, I still find it hard to believe that he would just continually send guys. Just, you know, like it'd be way too obvious. Like, like every week or every day we get attacked by these guys. Okay, we just capture them, and you know, like he doesn't have infinite men, and they certainly aren't gonna like hide that they're being sent by Ferox. So like, I don't know. Like, I feel like this would just incriminate Ferox more. We need to make those guys pay. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
Man. Okay. I shouldn't think about it. I'm sure that this won't take too long. Is Magus gonna have combat power isn't an issue right now. Is Magus gonna have a dialogue? Oh, yep.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow. Stop Ferox's scheme. Captain Magus, could you
Captain
and Orphe
Magus.
please explain the current situation to
Oh,
everyone?
Magus and Orphe, yes. Okay.
Roger that.
Magus.
All right, everyone. Obol Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just Getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever. And Damien
Or you could just side with Lucro. You could just side with Lucro, and Lucro would probably be like, "Oh, cool, we can go take down Ferox. Good, cool."
If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
Oh, so he is. So they're saying like, oh, well, he can use that to his advantage. Okay. I thought he said he didn't want to do that, but okay.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain, and as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set...
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
So do they treat Magus and Orpheus as two... Wait, no, they are... Wait, no, they said Orphe, though. Okay, do they treat Magus and Orpheus as two completely different people, then? I mean, they really are, though. You'll be interested in this. Okay, cool. We'll go meet. Oh. Good old Obel Squad. But yeah, they're making it pretty clear that it's them, and she's just kind of just a high-profile NPC, it seems. A little disappointing. Okay. But yeah, I will definitely go for Magus. But now I'm unclear whether I'd want to go for Seed. They'd have to impress me. I suppose it's possible, but yeah, they'd have to crazy impress me. Heard from Damien. Meet at Falium Heights. Let's go. Oop. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. Oh, Heretic Gestures, that one. Oh, and that's the main one to level up Yuzuha. Racian? Wait, or is it Racian? Actually, I don't know which one is. I can't tell. They're so similar. This one's got like 3 points. This one's got like 2 points. That's a little hard to tell. Actually. No, I don't think I need that for any reason. Oh, some stuff here. Cooperation action? That's probably V3. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll have to do that later. Just some training stuff. Good timing. What are you doing? Taking the night air, getting the edge off, on my head. Let's not keep your guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of that?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle.
Well, also
in your
you'll get
career.
rid of a blemish on Porsalumex's, you know, reputation.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short
Not really.
term, but if you're the one bringing this to
Yeah.
light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
I mean, technically, we could blackmail him and be like, "Oh, so you're aware of what's going on in your company, and you're refusing to actually stop him. Okay, you're now an accomplice." That's actually how that works.
Have something to say?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
Why? That just sounds really overkill.
Hold on, Alice. What do you...
Oh. For free?
Yeah, that seems like really stupid.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium.
Would she even be able to make this promise? I feel like she wouldn't be able to make this promise. Like, she doesn't have access to the recipes specifically herself.
So, Mr. Damien,
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage.
The courage to throw your
speak like this.
fortune and
You've truly
business away.
are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Okay, good. Didn't he send people before the K to go to the cable car? That's why we need to prepare. Need to find all the people lurking around. We come up with good enough excuse to send them far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. It's weird because like people go over to the cable, use the cable cars to go over to the Hollow all the time. So I don't know what the big deal is. Like, do you really have to have a detailed explanation for every single time it turns on? I don't think so. It's just workers, you know. Yeah, I don't have that one yet.
Tonight's auction has some real gems. Don't miss out.
Magus, still can't talk to her. Shouldn't you be like unconscious?
I've arranged for the cable car.
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
So you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishun Sifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you,
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound if everyone's prepared.
Let's not waste any time, I say, while we are wasting time talking about not wasting time. Is this like an Asian thing or just a video game thing? Like, normally you're just like, okay, let's go. Don't need to be like, oh, we are in such a hurry. Are you ready to go now? Hopefully this is just a quick run through. Before long, you use cable car, quickly enter the hollow with the help of Obel Squad. Make your way to the cliff, to the second floor of the lab building. Oh my gosh, we're already there. Oh, okay. How much of this is going to be playable? Wait, Bagus is here. Wait, oh my gosh.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
That's not that weird.
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
We do have Obel Squad with us. This is
Thanks, everyone.
overkill.
We are counting on you.
I would like to mention that I did not think that this would balloon into a massive military operation. I guess that's kind of like the point, but still.
Monsters!
Monsters.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground. The melody of combat. Now or never.
Here, prepped and ready.
Supporting position.
Kind of a weird mishmash for people here. They don't really mesh together. They're all different types and all different roles.
I see your weakness.
Like, it makes sense, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Oh, okay.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Pull yourself together. Here to rescue you. Oh, and the monster's here. Yeah, I mean, the monster could have shown up anytime. Have you seen a girl with red hair? Storage, ran over there. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. And you know where it is? Yeah, follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
He did. Okay.
Let's go take a look.
Just
which floor? We'll say first floor. I think I cut off Magus there. I like hearing the girl talk more than the robot, though. But the robot's probably in control more during operations, is my guess.
Yeah.
And the girl's like in their free time, something like that.
There are so many bodies in here.
So many bodies.
Seems there was a tough fight.
This is why I was confused why they made a big deal about fighting these guys, and it's like, Aren't ethereals more of a threat? Like, am I missing something here?
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Nice.
Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Okay, now it's working a little better.
Finally!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened?
I just realized that the gun is a gun held by a hand, and the eyes are like Kill la Kill eyes, where they just kind of just stick out like cartoony.
Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed.
That's why I was
with bullets.
confused why you guys just
Even if you
hung
manage
out
to
here.
knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path.
Wait! Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator...
You can't accidentally trigger a detonator unless you press the button. Oh no.
Oh no!
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
Really?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
Why is that rare?
Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Alright, let's go.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Luckily, we got a guy who's basically just turned traitor and is telling us all the information we need. Oh my gosh. Otherwise, if he didn't do that, just, yeah, I guess we'd just be screwed, I guess. Just like, yeah, it's gonna explode, whatever.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert. Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
It won't hurt. Small organism? Could it be Kama?
The melody of combat.
Stay on offense.
Supporting position.
I really hate the frog. It's like a tank, but then also dodges a lot.
I'll take point.
You me as your opponent. I see your weakness.
I thought I was just gonna get it before it hit me.
A flurry of thrusts.
Okay. Yeah, the Threads Raccoon is a character. I forgot about that.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Animation? Yep, there it is. Oh, sheesh. She's doing pretty good, actually. What is that noise? So she was here. I was like, isn't she supposed to be fighting that boss?
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Okay, full team.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific.
Okay.
But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past.
What?
The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it.
What?
Right?
Tied to her past? What? That's what came out of nowhere.
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Time to enough talk. Let's go. It's too late to back down now.
I was just thinking I'm not doing that much damage, but maybe this is fine.
Clarity. Swift yet
Okay,
steady,
this should be better.
clear yet murky.
That should be good damage. Sort of. Yes and no.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Okay, I think things are kind of picking up now. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the core.
Nice one. The core is exposed.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also free from its pain.
Free from its pain. But okay, sure. Whatever you
Did
say.
Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Okay, it looks like it's over. Pretty much. It's more like it has less defense now.
Come on.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy.
What? Draw the red. What? Draw the red circle to attack. Detonate miasma poles left behind by flying swords. What's that mean?
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Okay.
Don't get scared, no! Fire! Whoa!
It's slowing down.
Wow, there's a lot going on. Just the most stuff ever. Effects.
And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Take this!
That should be it.
Witness the power of
I
determination.
think it should be it. Not doing that much damage so far.
Restore clarity.
Yeah, okay. I was not doing damage. That was so weird.
Scatter.
There we go. Okay. Sheesh. So weird. So who is this supposed to be? Like, this is tied to my past. Who? What? Why? When? Where? What?
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Okay.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice. I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word.
The lip sync is non-existent. If we just hide the mouths, then it's fine if there's no lip sync, right? Right? I don't know. You guys are pushing the limit on that lip sync there. Like the beat, you could feel the beats not quite matching up. I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. It was good otherwise, actually. Good scene, but like, ugh. Like they were. I mean, obviously they watched the scene when they dub it, so like they just couldn't fit the right words in there in the right time. Like, were they in that big of a hurry? Like, we got like 30 minutes to do this. Let's go. Isn't this the biggest scene of the whatever? It doesn't matter. Let's go. A few days later. Oh my gosh, days.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
It's starting to sound a little lazy. We'll take care. Heading to another meeting.
You look a bit tired, Shifu.
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge.
Just kill him.
Those meetings just never
If you just
end.
killed him, it would have been
I'm
easy.
grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area is already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should be solid with Lucro now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins.
Who?
It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasmic.
Oh, I'm gonna ignore this plot point. Oh my gosh. Well, you see, we made a monster out of memory. Like, oh my gosh, why would you? What?
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
No, that's true. We never saw the Overseer, did we?
So that Overseer really is alive.
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them
Do
soon.
they mean Sold?
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the other.
I thought Alice and oh man, it's hard to track both these names. Yuzuha?
Where are we going?
Yeah, Yuzuha.
There's no class
It's weird how many times I would use her special and she'd bring the umbrella out and shoot a bullet, but the bullet would land like 15 feet away and not hit the enemy. Like I don't know if that needs to be fixed or what the heck was going on there. Shifu tried to play cool, probably upset. Gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc. Yep. User has sent a message, collecting materials. Saloon Bay. Be back soon. Asked to wait for them for a bit. Now safety inspection's been called off. The elevator is back up and running. We can find them ourselves. Let's do it. So I guess now we're gonna do the relaxing moment. Wow, amazing. It's Sailor Boo. You got it wrong. That's not it. I'm just wearing the outfit my master got for me. Even though I love Master's gift, this look is way too eye-catching. Every time I see other Bangbu admiring gazes, can't help but feel unworthy. Don't say that. Even if you only have her skin, you're already amazing. Not everybody can afford this limited edition outfit, you know. Feels like I took an arrow to the knee. What's going on? Thanks for your kind words, but Master's wealth only proves Master's greatness, not my own merits. Got a point. There's definitely something only she can do. Alright, the transformation only Sailor Boo can do. Hey, could you show me a little demo? I've been dying to see it in person. Really? Alright, here I go. Strikes a pose. Brilliant flash of white light. Whoa, it's so bright. What's going on? You're not floating in there, and there aren't any other sparkly stars like in an anime. Sorry, I forgot. Ether power for floating only works inside the hollow. Even with this appearance, I can't use Sailor Boo's signature moves outside the hollow. Don't be discouraged. Even if it wasn't spectacular, it's still impressive. When debt collectors are after you, pull off a move like that and shake them off. Whoa, what's a debt collector? Oh, right. Someone who can afford an appearance like that probably doesn't have any debt collectors. No worry. At least the transformation was a success. You look like a totally different Boo now. This can be useful. Now you can get back in line for those one per person coupons without anyone recognizing you. Coupons? What's that supposed to be? Why would anyone want to queue up multiple times? A world beyond our reach, baby. Guess I really don't have any strong points. Guess I really don't have to know how to cheer people up. That's a lot. That's a lot of dialogue, and like, give credit there. Fair enough. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff we learned in there. Okay.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
I mean, I think the spine is the big issue. the muscles and shoulder and even the ribs aren't that big a deal.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff.
Thanks. We'll think about
Yeah, I think they're like the ghost investigation team or something. I think is their official group name. Wise's weakness.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine.
Well, yesterday, As Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked.
Why would he support you?
He said he completely supports my... He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money.
Yeah.
And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything.
Well, you're not managing shit now.
But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
Libraries and museums do not need funding to maintain. Not like extra funding. Like, you should be able to make enough money from visitors for museums and libraries, yeah. Like,
but is it really okay with, you know, if he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family?
you didn't trick him with your phrasing, though. What do you mean?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us.
I don't know.
I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
I'm so confused. So, it doesn't change the fact that you broke a deal with them. But okay, whatever. For some reason, like...
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and
oh, that's
transferred
true.
the patent
That's
to
accurate.
Porcelumex. But at the same time, she... we got played by a little brat.
That's actually not...
Looks like I really underestimated
That's actually not a... that actually makes perfect sense, though, I would like to mention. Like, no, that actually... That's not like, oh, we tricked him. Like, not really.
Pardon the interruption.
She didn't give you the exclusive rights,
the
you know?
violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to
Yeah, no kidding. Like, I didn't think that we were gonna be... That's why I was confused when we went to China, because I was like, weren't we supposed to start learning about Opal Squad? Because, like, I heard about Opal Squad stuff, well, right around when, you know, there was some sort of kind of leaks happening around when Trigger came out back in March. And it was like... But then we heard about all these other things, all these other... you know, updates coming out, and it had nothing to do with Opal Squad. So I was like, wait, I thought we were in the middle of transitioning into Opal Squad stuff. And then we learned about China, and it's like, where are we going with this? You know, why are we in China? Like, okay, you know, that first chapter made sense, sure, but then, okay, that was the most basic stuff. We're at this temple, here's all this Chinese mysticism type stuff, okay, but where do we go from here? And it's like, okay, we're going to Opal Squad, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, then we just happen to be in China when the Opal Squad stuff happens. But man, Isolde is looking so cool. I mean, at least make her an A rank, at least. We'll see. After seeing Alsoph out at the upper cable car, group returns to the vicinity of the Subian Temple. Bellweiss, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Are your sisters, Kaede, Sumiri, and Uncle Barong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't understand what family meant. Just imitating what others did. Guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys was when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase Porcelume purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus, I don't know what Krampus is, involved. At least that means Yuza's safety is guaranteed. What's Krampus? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs. She couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Maybe Krampus is like top information control bureau or something. Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest, enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we head up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? What are we doing? Haven't decided yet, so if you do know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on the internet. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Usually before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. Yeah, they're not really explaining why she's got really good luck. It's just a thing that she's got. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. We're headed off. See you after the break. Yep, see you during the break. Yeah, here we go. Sheesh. I wonder what the next story... I did hear that the idols were going to be introduced. So I guess there's that. Fantasy Resort. How's that work? Wait. Oh, Dr. Fufu for some reason. Need something? Like, you want to say something? Talk to me. Wait, why is coming to you? Can we ask about that? Flunked arithmetic. Wasn't gonna cut it. Asked Junior Weiss to tutor me. Actually, the opposite, isn't it? What do you mean? Tell Fufu about my recent observations. Weiss goes to see Fufu. Brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Weiss seems more like the one asking for favors. Looks like Weiss was prepared for this. Can't believe you figured that out. Your sibling must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. It sounds like an admission. Right, I'll tell you. It's about perception technique. Although Shifu taught Weiss the perception technique already, flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all? No, yeah, he did. Well, he told me that he never gets a chance to use it. No, he said it wasn't working very well. Hey, now, don't worry. Your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even your blood relatives... Even if you're relatives, everyone's different. It's just that Junior Weiss said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried about that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why he kept it under wraps. Is there anything I can do to help? He's making progress. He'll get the hang of it. Just act like nothing's up, okay? If you got time, could you grab me some herbal tea? Old recipe combines circulation. Plan to get Weiss some too. Okay. That was weird. How is this part of the story? Why is this part of the story right now? Peace Herbal. Let me see this real quick. I thought maybe they're gonna show the beach part, but nope. No. What about Fantasy Resort? There it is. Xiaobu isn't near the shop. I'm thinking of it. I hear voices within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples. That's right. Even though I left the sect later, bond remains strong. Shifu's generation of disciples practically watched them grow up, you know. Such a shame after Yizhang gone too soon. First, she extinguished her life force using Xingming's sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The sword is a legendary weapon. Yeah, we know. Haven't been easy, but from what you just told me, the sword found a new master. Looks like everything's in good hands. Your medicine's ready. Please take care. Oh, what are you doing here? Pick up medicine. Nothing major, just haven't been sleeping well. I'm here for some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wooden root? Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Is there any other way to buy it? Don't worry, you can ask around. The root grows by the water. Medicine, locals dry it out, use it as a dish. Root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure about that either. Must be after the root to make the Meridian flow patches, kind of used for food, should be sufficient. Just that older Wu-Tang roots are better. If you haven't seen them in person, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. You're the best. Let's go. Just trying to figure out where we're going with this. Just like, can the story be over now? Wait a second. Let me just go do this real quick. Still have no idea how I got this many of these of the currency, but I'm pretty confident that I can get at least 2 characters easily. But yeah, I haven't been hearing much. Well, again, like, if Isolde and Magus get dropped like back to back, which I don't think they will be. I mean, I think it'll be Magus and then Seed, I guess. Both S ranks, probably. Probably? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, yeah, we want the root. Got plenty. Tastes bad. Made at my place. We got some roots. Ah, bugs, centipedes, ah. I'm just done. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can handle it. It's fine. You can haven't dealt with these creatures much. Oh my gosh. Allergic. Give me a sec. Just get the root. Give me the root. Oh, he's scared of bugs. I have a little sister. Joined the sect when we were kids. She was far more talented. You're being too modest. I used to slap on those patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Wait, so where did his sister go? Right, we're done. Come with us. Come visit us anytime. My phone was off. Inventory wasn't adding up. Found that you had stuck the records on the HDD. Peaceful herbal tea. Go ahead and make it with the roots. Okay, cool. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? Yeah, that's true. Seems like Senior Ye's problem isn't just insomnia. Been having constant night terrors. I don't know what's wrong with him. Ye mentioned he had a sister. Since we're all part of the same sect, perhaps we have a chance to meet in the future. Yeah, better go teach arithmetic. So they're just hinting at his sister? That's it? That was it? That was the whole point! The whole point of that was just to hint he's got a sister, guys. He might not be a playable character because he's got a sister, guys. Like, what? Why? Why would you do this? I'm gonna just do this real quick. I know I can always check this out later. Looking for another phone? Oh, I've kidnapped her. Yuzuha. I thought you'd play along. You caught me right away. Like a movie, you drop a one-liner. I'll say it next time. Alright, I'll stop teasing. You're free to come hang out with me. You can pick the place. Yum Chasin. Okay. Order more dishes. Make sure you order all your faves. I'm not picky at all. Oh my gosh. It's like, keeps talking. Trying to get through this quick. I'm sorry that we have to skip through this, but we're gonna skip through it. Everything's amazing. Wow. Great dumplings. Oh my gosh. Cool. Amazing. Cool. Amazing. Wait, so what's happening now? Oh, we're just hanging out? I guess. Tea house, people cross paths. I'm just trying to get credit for this day, you know. Otherwise it takes longer. Slept well, bet you didn't even dream. Observed all that? I thought you just wanted an excuse to admire my face. Got one thing right. Slept well, but you're off about something else. Did you have a dream? You were in it. Did you have any dreams last night? Could it be we met in a dream yesterday? We hung out. Or is it? Yeah, okay. A little easier. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, well. I got through it all. Ish? Sort of? Wait a second. Let's go check. What happens when I go over here? I can't believe this. Like, they were really showing this off a whole bunch in all of the promos for this update. So I'm like, okay, we never went to the beach area? So this is the rest of the beach area. Looks pretty good. Though we don't know where the summit is. Like, this is nowhere near the summit. This is just some random island offshore, I guess. Fantasy bar. Wait, is this being treated like a hollow? I mean, it's got teleportation points. Let me see. Unlocked. Okay, what if you go here? There is no one here. So maybe this is in the second half of the update? I don't know why you'd even introduce this if you can't actually do anything here, though. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Wait. What if maybe... Well, I don't know if they're here. Or if you have to go back to the... to their original store. Let me see. It won't take long. Is this it? No. Maybe they don't have it. VR. No. I was looking for the character stories. I guess I'll go back to yeah, video archive. Maybe, do you have to go here? It seems like you maybe have to go here. Okay, so we got... So I still haven't done her yet, Fufu. But everybody else I did. I'm going to be doing this off camera. I don't care. I don't care about Fufu. I mean, maybe she is great. Maybe it's a really great story. I just kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. Is there anything here? I don't remember some of these. Did I mean, surely I did this one already. Oh, these are actual stories. Or whatever. Wait. Let me see this real quick. Yeah, that. I don't know what the difference is between these ones and the agent stories, though. They seem so identical. Well, I guess you guys saw everything. Well, I guess I thought I was gonna be able to show a little bit of the beach area, but I guess not. Well, anyway, we're gonna be getting swimsuits. So I'll probably be wearing that for a good long while, but we'll see. The game loves to force me to wear that Chinese outfit, so who knows. Well, anyway, at least I got through ZZZ. Won't have to worry about this for a while. Genshin's coming up in a few weeks. But yeah, in the meantime, other games will be coming. Thanks for watching. I thought that was a good story. Nothing super slow, but a lot of preparing for hype for Obel Squad, which was, yeah, not what I was expecting. Yep, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see when they're going to be available. I believe that they will be in the next patch. Like, for sure, we're going to have Alice in the second half of this patch. But I don't remember whether it's confirmed whether the guy is going to be in the patch at all. And then the patch after this is going to be the idols, I think. Oh, no, it should be Obel Squad. Sorry. It should be Seed and Magus. And then after that would be possibly the idols. We'll see. But I think that the stuff about Obel Squad is going to be pretty crazy. But we'll see. See you then.
Tired of playing the game. Ain't it a crying shame? I'm so tired.
She's tired. She's tired. Been tired of love. Give her a pint. She's had a bit of love. She's not a snake. From below and above.
Let's face it, everything below the waist is kaput.
Oh!